need directions too? Between Bitchy and Bullywith, there ain't many weapons they haven't had the pleasure of slashing or smashing an orc with. You can find them hanging out at the Timberline Arms weapon shop if you need some training.
I need to train my weapon skill before I get out of Iron 4. Hello, Issa. How are you?
Well, hi there. Are you here to learn the proper technique of a new weapon? Alrighty then.
You want to be trained in the use of a weapon, do you? Well, don't stand there slack-jawed. Speak up, lassie.
I was wondering why the gnome couldn't teach me anything.
Watch your back.
I'm doing alright. Spent most of the day tidying up the house again. So now I'm just playing video games, like Warcraft. WoW's always interested me. Classic or retail Warcraft, because there's two types of the games that people like to play. It's the 20-year-old version and then retail. But you've probably seen most of the hype from for retail. I meant not retail, classic going on. Because the new mode called Hardcore came out, so if you die, you delete your character. So a lot of people are hopping up on that trend. Thank you, George. I think about streaming an actual game soon, in the next few days. Pretty sure a lot of people don't know what the hell Warcraft is, so they don't even know what they're watching. And also, I think I fixed my microphone too, so my keyboard's not as loud. Ghostwire. I'm pretty sure I'll do Ghostwire or Selena's Hellblade? Serena's? I forgot what it's called. It's that one game where the woman hears like hallucinations and stuff like that. They're both short though. I think I might make like a vote thing on which one I should play. I don't want to start like a super long game just yet if I'm not going to be able to finish it. Like, I mean, it took me like like 3 months to beat Resident Evil 8, and that game's only like 8 hours long max. But I do eventually really want to stream Dragon Quest XI because that's my favorite game, and I would love to play it for everyone. First time tuning in what other games do you play? Well, I mainly play Warcraft, because Warcraft's one of the easiest games I can play, and I can also talk to people at the same time while I play it, because it can be mindless like that, so I enjoy playing that if people, like, want to join in and talk to me and, like, whatever. That's a pretty good game for that, because it doesn't require 100% of my focus, but I think I've played Resident Evil, like, 7 and 8 on the channel so far. I would like to play the Resident Evil 4 remake, but I don't want to spend $70 on another game that's going to sit in my backlog for a while. But I'm thinking I should... Maybe I can continue the Resident Evil trend and do the 2 and 3 remake, because I have those. I beat Resident Evil 2, but only Leon's Path. I never did Claire's, and I kind of forgot about Resident Evil 3 remake. But for Resident Evil 2, I would completely just replay that from the start with Claire and Leon at the same time, just to, you know, make it easier for everyone else. But games I mostly play are RPGs. Those are my favorite. I really like the role-playing element in them. Same way I like cosplaying, you know, pretending to be someone else. Damn, I finally caught up with the live. Thank you, Ropo Motion, Ropo Edition, Version, whatever. I thought maybe I should stream a bit later on in the day, because last time I think I started streaming around 12 p.m. to around 3 p.m. and people are probably busy with work during those times, so I thought maybe I'd do it a bit later and see if more people can catch up. So, to compensate, I did most of what I had to do today before I started. Resident Evil more, okay. I'll consider that then. But I kind of want to play Ghostwire too, or the Hellblade game.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was the case for me. Yeah, I think I might, I'll stream a bit later so people can join. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my oh, I already did upgrade my herbalism and skinning. Alright, that'll be good. Remake your own piece? I watched the rediff yesterday. What does rediff mean? I have some Resident Evil games, but I take too long to finish it. Well, they're actually short. They're only like about 8 hours long. Resident Evil games are pretty short, so I wouldn't worry about having to beat them or not. Last of Us 1 and 2, they're not very long either. I watched my dad play the first one back when it came out ages ago, and I have the remake for PS5.
We heard the cries in the middle of the night. Then this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. That dastardly beast known as Vega.
Oh, it's French. Okay, I don't know much French. I want to go to Spain and like France one day, but I'll have to for sure practice my French. Really? I thought it'd be like 40 hours? No, the Resident Evil games are really short.
One of his fangs, and I will reward you. Vagash lurks just above the ranch here, but be warned.
I get up here.
Deadly.
Okay, now it shows XP for me here. I haven't really done the dwarf starting zone before. I just climb up here. I mean, like, it can be 40 hours if you really take your time. It's pretty long. Yeah, I plan on playing the remakes at least. I don't know much about 6. Those games kind of skipped my mind. I really like 8 and 7, but I don't really know much else about the other games. So I'm a big fan. I'm a big Ethan Winters fan because he's a dad, and I really like gamer dad. Well, game-in dads. like Joel and okay, what's the guy's name from the Walking Dead game? He's like a parental dad. And his name escapes my mind right now, but Joel and Ethan Winters, like I like
Very
them
well
all.
done. Baron will be so happy when he hears the good news. To kill Vegesh is no easy task. I imagine one day you'll be fighting alongside King Magni's men on the Alliance front.
Not really good, pretty long, huh? I might watch some stuff about it then. Lee, his name's Lee. I watched PewDiePie play that Walking Dead game ages ago when I was younger. I don't know much about it. It's kind of like, I know some games, but I just don't know much about them, never looked into them. Walking Dead's one of them. But I also like Telltale's, The Wolf Among Us. That was one of my favorite games when I was younger too, and I'm pretty sure Bigby Wolf helped me hit puberty at the time too.
They've certainly made a mess of Golbola Quarry, and for no reason. As we dug deep into the earth, they poured out, destroying our equipment and driving the miners out. There's not much for us to do but to exterminate the lot of them. Rebuild, then get back to work. If you help me with the trogs, I'll gladly recompense you for
This
your
quest should
time.
be a lot less scary to do in this
Blasted
higher
trogs,
level.
turning my work site into a wreck. Look at that. There goes another barrel of powder. Oh!
Speed's not that
I wish I
bad.
could go down there and wring every one of their scrawny little necks. I want to kill
Scrawny
them all.
little necks.
This can't be good for my health. All this stress
Didn't they
and
plan a
anger.
sequel for Wolf Among
What
Us?
have
Yes,
they
they did, but it's been like delayed a bunch of times. I don't know
I'd kill them
why.
myself, but my aim's no good
I would love to play the
You go
game
into
again
the
as an
quarry and
adult.
kill some of the filthy buggers. I'll pay you. Just hurt them. Kill them.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
But that was like a gnome body right there. It was just earth root. I thought someone slipped and died. I was always curious what they would do with Wolf Among Us, especially with the Choices Matter kind. I haven't really looked into other games that have had sequels or Choices Matter. I can't really think of any right now. So that's something I'm pretty curious about what they'll do. Oh no, he's a dead body. Yeah, it's not super familiar in my head. I don't remember everything that happens, but I remember one of my favorite endings was when he goes big bad wolf mode and like rips off the mayor's head in the well or something.
Not enough rage.
Like every time he turned into the wolf, like I had like a little fangirl squeal when I was younger, and probably honestly, if I watched it again, the same thing would happen. I can't remember much. Yeah, I don't remember much either. I actually found Wolf Among Us comics at Ollie's, but they didn't have all the first volumes and stuff. I should play it on stream. Yeah, that'd be a good game idea, like with the choices and stuff. Why do you stream YouTube instead of Twitch? I mean, who doesn't have a YouTube? I mean, on YouTube you can watch anything you want, and then you can also find a stream too. So I just think everyone has a YouTube, so it's a lot more accessible. I don't really use Twitch that much. Sometimes I do for like bigger streamers. But I mean, like I said, who doesn't have a YouTube? So I believe YouTube was a good accessible choice to use. And I mean, with all the drama I've heard with Twitch going on and stuff, I always thought it was good I stuck with YouTube. And plus, I like seeing everyone's profile pictures too pop up and stuff. It's nice. And people can also see the other videos I've made on my channel too on YouTube instead of like clips or something. So I just think it's accessible and a lot more convenient for a good majority of people. I totally agree, and the state Twitch is in, YouTube is my favorite, although I wish they would update YouTube Live. It's very outdated and delayed. Yeah, I notice it's a bit delayed when I see when people respond to what I say. I don't think I've seen options to change the delay yet. But I like YouTube so far. I want to get back into the mood to make more shorts too, like Persona or something. Because Twitch only shows you the top streamers. Like, most people will just select whoever the top streamer is, but on YouTube I've gotten recommended people's random channels with only like 5 viewers and stuff, and they'll pop in for a bit and, you know, talk. So I think that's pretty cool too, like how the algorithm works for YouTube at least. Getting a lot of raid drops here. I can sell those. Personally, I know because of Twitter, yeah. But I've found some channels on YouTube, like specifically Warcraft ones, I'll hop in and watch when I can. I love Warcraft, and I like talking to people who like Warcraft. Gotta die. Okay. What is this? Someone in the guild?
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
See, this cave isn't scary because I'm a higher level than all these mobs. These mobs run away too, so they'll attract more monsters to attack you, and that kind of sucks in caves when it's all like closed in together.
Need more rage.
Need 3 more of specific guys in here. Bone snapper. What expansion of Classic are you playing? This is vanilla. So the original expansion.
Not enough rage.
Level 52 death. Spirit's nice stat to have. Increases your health regen. Oh, if I end up dying, as long as it's past level 20, I'll be happy, because level 20 I get the cat form, and of course, I love being and running around the cat form. Is there a reason for vanilla? Blizzard has 2 classic servers, Vanilla Warcraft and Wrath of the Lich King. A good majority of people play on vanilla, because it's like the OG game, I like it, and there's a new hardcore server they released. That's what I'm playing right now. If you die, you delete your character.
Not enough rage.
Map being smaller and everyone being close. Yeah, that's what people like about vanilla too. World feels a lot more alive. Level 44 died in the exact same place someone else died. Do you play the latest expansion? Not much. I usually play the classic expansion. I still run around on retail, but it's mostly just doing like older content. Like collection and achievement stuff. Ever played Warcraft? Of course I have. My dad's the one that introduced me to the Warcraft games when I was like a toddler. I played Labo and Warcraft and stuff like that. Pretty sure my dad still has Warcraft on like a hard drive somewhere, a flash hard drive.
It is a start. Hopefully we can take advantage of it and move some mountaineers in to secure the area. Then we can begin to restore our infrastructure and get the miners back to work. Thank you for your assistance, adventurer. Well, that makes me feel a little better. But I won't be happy until they're all dead. All of them.
All of them. Yeah, WoW figures? There's not many WoW figures that exist. I don't really have any WoW merchandise other than like the Horde and Alliance flags I have in my room. You can like kind of see it, like a bit, the Horde one. Have them hung up on my curtains.
Travels.
They do have figurines, but they're like $2,000, so I don't. Maybe if I had like a career or something, I'd get them because Warcraft means a lot to them, but I don't have disposable income like that. I think there's some Nendoroids of the Warcraft characters. I'm pretty sure there's a Sylvanas one. The Dark Ranger girl. Think about selling all my figures that are like non-Persona just to make some extra space and stuff like that. Get some extra cash too. Buying Elden when they released it, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the expensive one too. They have an Arthas I'm pretty sure this is called a statue now at this point and not a figure because they're like 20 inches tall and like $3,000. So yeah, I don't think that's a figure anymore. It's like a Michelangelo statue going on now. Cheap Sylvanas figure. I have one bootleg figure, and I got it just to compare how accurate it is to my authentic one. I kind of regret getting it, like not having something real in my collection. Unless you mean an official cheap Sylvanas figure. You can get good profit by selling figures, yeah. I like to import stuff from Japan, but I don't do it often because it's pretty expensive, around $200 to $300 each time I do it. And I'll buy some extra stuff when I do get stuff I need from there, like the cosplay or some collection stuff I want. I'll get extras like keychains and some figurines. I've noticed Higurashi sells pretty well, like they're dirt cheap on Japanese sites because it's easily accessible for them, but they can sell for twice as much online. So I've gotten some Higurashi stuff to sell. I'm not the biggest fan of it, so I don't mind selling them, and I made a decent profit on that. It's just it's not something I can really invest money or time into because I don't really have a job. It's just extra money I've gotten to experiment with, and I've noticed that does work. If I had more of an income, I would do that more often, try to sell some stuff. I used Mercari to sell everything on. eBay auction might not be a bad idea. I use Mercari, not eBay. I heard eBay's a bit difficult to sell on. Mercari is what a lot of collectors use, but it's only available in the US and Japan, I'm pretty sure. I never looked into how to sell on eBay, but Mercari does pretty well for me because it has a lot of clothes and other collectibles, but eBay's pretty bloated up with like drop shipping and such. I mean, Mercari is a bit too, but it's a lot of people's own stuff on there. Snap? What do you mean by snap?
My friend and fellow siege engine pilot, Maury Hildelv, is lost in the hills. We were looking for a rare ore that's needed for a high-grade blast powder, and during our search he drove his engine up a steep hill and busted it. Still convinced that ore was in
I know people buy drugs on Snapchat on the Snap map, I know that. I don't...
Continued on foot, searching. It's been days, and I've heard some beastly growls in the hills at night. Maury's tough as nails, but I'm worried. Please, adventurer, find him.
I buy a lot of my second-hand clothes on Mercari, too. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, actually, but I don't know. I've never heard anyone else say it before. Like, I buy bras on there, too, because, like, Victoria's Secret bras are, like, $50, but people sell their old ones for, like, $10 for, like, 5 of them. Yeah, I don't know any other good sites for that. What about Depop? Does Depop work for you? Depop isn't really for collectibles. I know people sell clothes on there more than the collectibles, but I mean, it's not bad to try. I'm pretty sure it's available in the UK. Bras are hella expensive, yeah, and I'm pretty tiny too, so I can never find my size in stock at stores, but I can just look them up instantly on Mercari and find a bunch for sale. Because I've lost a bunch of weight and I still haven't really replaced my bras since then. French Canadian. Depop is pretty sure that work for French Canadian. Oh, okay, this guy found me on my stream. Well, thank you. Alright, that freaked me out of it, 'cause I'm like, why is this random person just messaging a level 14 druid? But it's okay.
Not enough rage.
I think vintage bras are smaller as clothes are made for smaller people back then due to many reasons. That might be the second hand was most ideal. Yeah, and I also don't have a job or much money either, so that's why most of my clothes are secondhand anyway. And I think even if I did have money, I would still buy secondhand. Because, you know, it's just cheaper in general. I mean, a lot of people think it's weird to buy used stuff, but I don't care. I mean, it's washed. The only thing that's gross about used stuff is not knowing who it came from. But when you buy it from someone, you know who it was. So, you know, you can see that they don't smoke and have pets and stuff like that. I don't have no problem using used stuff. My mom even questioned me why I brought used bras, and I'm like, they're washed, Mom. They're fine. Are you gonna buy me new bras? Like, I don't know. By the way, I accidentally typed that thank you in whispers instead of said chat when that guy helped me out. But I don't get vintage bras, I just get regular bras.
This is grim news, for Hildelf was a good friend, and I wish I could have been there with you when you found the beast, Mangerclaw. Thank you, adventurer. Your deed will be remembered by the pilots of the Ironforge Siege Brigade.
It is a bit hard to find smaller clothes, because, you know, like, average size in the US is, like, extra large, you know, people being bigger. But, it's nice when I do find a good women's variety bundle on Mercari. I've gotten a few, and the clothes look nice. I like them. I don't think people like buying underwear that's used. Ew, I wouldn't buy underwear, but bras are fine. Would not buy used underwear. That's gross. That's like their business. Like, ew. But, you know, the bras are fine. Not like they have, like, fluids other than sweat. Have a nice day, night. Thank you. It's currently 6 p.m. here right now on the east coast of America. If that guy's still here that whispered me, I think mail-in takes about an hour. If you want to send them to me instead, or unless you feel like meeting up with me somewhere. Unless you just want to tell me what you got for me. Because, you know, I run pretty slow, not having a mount. What are vintage bras? Well, I guess they're vintage bras. I don't know much about them. I think they're, like, super wired, like, shaped like a corset, I'm pretty sure, and they kind of have, like, pointy cups. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, like grandma underwear, I guess. That's what comes in mind when I think about vintage bras. I don't know much about them. Pointy crummy? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Pointy bras, I guess. My grandma was just talking about me not that long ago about the bras she used to wear would like stick out like cones, safety cones.
What?
The Silver Stream mine to the east ran dry long ago. It was converted by the Miners' League into a
Yeah, I
storage
decided to opt
depot,
for
but now
farming
kobolds
this
have
stuff
moved in,
here.
putting their filthy
So I can also
paws on
skin
good
the
dwarven
animals too and get
tools.
some extra money from
Root out
that.
those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their
I
gear out of the
ever
mine
rarely
before
take
we
on double
warriors drop in
gathering
there
in
and break
Warcrafts,
things.
but I
It'll
never
be a
noticed how
tough
much more
day.
money it gives
You
me
might
with
want
the double
cohorts at your
crafting.
side.
That's pretty
The
important in
gear is stored
hardcore.
in Miners' League crates throughout the mine. Good luck. There is a dwarven armorsmith whose work I admire greatly. His name is Furin Longbeard, and his
When I went to
skill
the
is
flea
unmatched.
market,
Need a new
there's a
shield,
guy
you
me
must
and
have one
my
of these.
grandparents
The
buy
problem
from
is,
frequently that has a
Furin
bunch of
is
old
far to the
vintage
south
stuff.
in the dwarven
And
district
he
of
showed me like a
Innsmouth,
really
in
tiny
Humanland.
like
I can't
swimsuit,
imagine
and
why
I'm
you would
like,
live there so far from
wow,
Ironforge.
like
But
it
if you
looked a
do,
bit
must clear
tiny
the
on me when I
king's
held it up
ransom to
against my
keep you
body.
there.
I guess it
So if
stretched
you
a
want to
bit, but it was
travel and
like
don't
my
mind me asking
size. I was
money, then will you
surprised.
send Furin my
I guess people
request
were
for
a bit
shield?
tinier back then, I guess. It was an old an old swimsuit too. I think he was trying to sell it to me, but I mean, that vintage stuff he sells is pretty expensive. I don't want to spend that much money on it. Hi, Citra.
Not
I always
enough
prefer
rage.
thrifting. Thrift Up is a pretty good. Thread Up is a pretty good site too. I use that for cosplay. When I'm trying to thrift a cosplay together, I use that because I can look up like for Kawakami. That I thrifted my Kawakami cosplay there. I just searched yellow striped sweater and I got a bunch of results from that. And then like this jean skirts, I found that too. And for my winter Kasumi cosplay, I'm gonna do her again soon, you know, because the cooler weather's coming up. I thrifted that all too, you know, besides the Sujin uniform. I just searched, you know, black raincoat, red scarf, so that's really helpful for like thrifting cosplays together. That you can.
What's on your
I don't know
mind?
how to sew and stuff like that, so I can't really experiment with the garments there. But if you did, that's a good option too for fabrics. Thrifting is cool, but it's a really big thing in the US, not much in Canada. Yeah, I don't really hear much other people talk about thrifting in other areas.
Off with you.
But I mean, America's pretty loudmouth anyway, so we're pretty loud about it.
Need more rage.
In America, thrift stores are getting a bit expensive though, because people like to resell a lot from them. I've never resold anything like that from thrift stores before, because when I find nice stuff, I want to keep it for myself. I'm not going to sell it. It's a good deal. I end up not having to spend like $60 on a shirt or something.
Need more rage.
But I haven't been to a thrift store in a while. A while ago, I went out with my grandparents because my grandma's on Facebook and like basket groups and stuff like that. And she always sees people posting their finds of like really rare longer burger baskets online. She's like, I don't ever find anything like that. So we checked it out and we didn't find any super rare baskets for her to get. And I didn't really see much that interested me either. My favorite part of the thrift stores are probably the book sections though, because there's a lot of cool books. Like I found like Chinese and like Korean and Japanese books too. And like some people write notes in them, and I like hold in stuff that people held before.
Not enough rage.
A lot of people are similar to being malnourished by wars and poverty. I read. I would assume it's because we didn't have much processed food like we have now. I mean, like being forced to eat rations and stuff like that. I assume that makes sense. actually found my Futaba Sakura jacket at a thrift store, and I was really surprised because my sister's the one that pointed it out first and found it and said, "Oh, look, looks like the girl's jacket you like that she wears." And I got that for $20. I think it's a pretty expensive jacket by itself. And it's a really good piece for my Futaba cosplay, so I like it. Goodwills are hella expensive now, I agree. I like to go in the boys section and get some new pajamas. That's what I like to do in thrift stores. Oh yeah, I've seen, I follow a few communities online about thrifting and stuff like that, secondhand stuff, and a lot of people have said thrift stores are getting, like, ridiculous now, and you might as well just buy new clothes instead. But I actually haven't, like, brought new clothes in a while. I got some clothes off Shein, I got some nice dresses from there. What's a flea market? It's stuff that people set up, like, out in markets and stuff like that, and they sell, like, stands of their own stuff, kind of like a yard sale, except, you know, like, at an actual place with other people. So someone in the chat probably, can explain that better than me. Off the top of my head, I'm just explaining it. Like, yard sales, except, like, commercial and huge. A lot of people sell their handmade goods, too, at some of them. Yeah, Joseph has it down. Big garage sale by other people. I don't know if that makes sense from a French perspective, though. Like, translation-wise. Like, I don't know if you're wondering why people are selling their garages or not.
Need more rage.
Marchu Pousse. I don't know if I said that right. I barely know French. I think you don't pronounce the E at the end of words or something. I've only studied it a tiny bit. I don't know how to read most of this stuff. Yeah, I dropped a few greens have dropped for me. I don't really feel like going back to Ironforge to sell something for like 3 more silver than it's worth, though. I could use a priest buff right now. Oh, I still have some stew I can eat for the bed buff. My grandparents, when they go out to yard sales or flea markets, they like to keep an eye on squishmallows for me. They always get me some because they're frequent yard sailors. Like they look up on Craigslist like yard sales and stuff that are going on, and estate sales too. I've been to a few with them. I also hate going to the estate sales with the really nice houses because I'm just like left dreaming like, oh, I wish I had this. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. everyone from the US here. Yep. I have a good majority of US people that follow me, but always like to keep in mind, other people from other countries follow me. Media makes it sound so scary.
Empty bellies here in Thelsamar. Kids running in and out.
Maybe the big cities are scary, but I can't say much about it because I don't really go out in the first place, so I don't really know what
No?
I don't really know what the US has and stuff like that.
Don't think just because you're a fancy adventurer, you'll be any exception. I'll need bear meat, boar intestines for the casings, and spider eye.
Are we swimming again today? No, no more swimming so far.
And leave the cooking to Vidra.
We have a real infestation problem to the west. Tunnel rat kobolds have moved into the foothills, setting up dens and fouling our land with their filth. We want them eliminated. Hunt them. Bring me their ears and earn their bounty. You can find tunnel rat kobolds and their dens west of Thelsamar, littered along the mountainside. Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from home in Loch Modan. Thelsamar is a nice place, but it's not all beer and salted meat for those who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League.
I'd be terrified going outside knowing anyone can carry a firearm. Only some states have open carry, and some have concealed carry, but from what I heard people describe it, it kind of works out because no one wants to do anything because they know everyone else is armed. But it just depends what state you're in and, you know, the laws and stuff about concealed carry or open carry. Like, you've probably seen, like, pictures of people in Walmart carrying big guns and stuff. Hey, Chris, what's up? But I live in Maryland, and I know business owners can carry guns, and I'm not quite sure about concealed carry here, or open carry. Oh, Texas. I remember watching a video in Texas, like someone tried shooting up a church, but right when they pulled out the gun, like he was instantly dead because it's Texas. Everyone has a gun in Texas. And like 10 people pulled out guns out of their pockets. I mean, it was sad. It was terrible, but it was kind of a bit amusing how many people had guns on them and how stupid the guy was to pull out his own. Never seen a gun in real life before. I had a British friend visit me for a bit. He stopped by. And, of course, one of the things we immediately do for a British person is we brought him to a gun range, so that was quite cool. I mean, he wasn't that amused about it, but I thought it was kind of funny seeing it. I haven't been to a gun range in a while, though. I know store owners can have guns because we're a bit close to some of the stores we frequently go to, and they talk about like, when they see suspicious people walk in, they make sure to hold the gun underneath the counter and something. This is something you all do? Go to gun ranges? Yeah, some people just like to shoot guns. My dad owns a few guns. I don't really like going to shooting ranges though because, you know, they're kind of heavy and my arms are a bit skinny, so I can't really hold them anyway. And if you live in the middle of nowhere, some people just like shoot guns in their backyards at like bottles or something.
Need more rage.
I visited a friend's house, and she lives pretty far out into the farms and stuff. And we shot some rifles in her backyard at some bottles and cans. My mom got a shotgun, but she doesn't even know how to use the shotgun, so I'm not quite sure why she got it. I think she just brought one to have one. I'm probably making Americans sound a bit insane right now. Free spider ichor. Ichor. Ichor? I don't know how to say it. I don't know what skeet shooting is. I'm not sure what that means.
Not enough rage.
Are guns expensive? Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a few guns under $1,000. She probably got a cheaper shotgun. But I think my dad got guns for like $2,800, I'm not sure. I don't remember how much they cost. Why did that despawn?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, I got layered,
More
okay.
rage.
Is it common for people just to own a lot of guns? I have no idea. Ooh, thank you. Oh wow, they'll give you 69 copper. Wow. Okay. Big shout out to a mega spider. Oh, wait, I don't have much space in my art bags. Space there. Oh, okay, that's really awesome. Thank you. Alright, got a nice upgrade. Okay, this will be smooth sailing from now on. Yeah, it depends on the state. I mean, probably like every person in a certain state probably has a gun. Like I'd believe those stereotypes, but I I mean it when I'm not knowledgeable about America, so I wouldn't know if everyone actually owns a lot of guns. But I do assume like probably like 1 in 5 Americans, or even probably less, do own guns. Yeah, this is a really nice gift. Definitely helped me out a lot. Pretty confident I'll stay safe though. I only have a bow with me. This is a nice upgrade. This is too. Need 16 for that. Oh yeah, I don't have any green bracers yet. Alright, this is awesome. I still have that one leather working thing. Awesome. I don't know if I'll do dungeons though. I don't think I trust people. I know how to do the starting dungeons, like with the pools and line of sight canceling. But I just don't trust doing it with other people. But everyone's only doing it like when they're higher level than all the mobs in the dungeon. And with hardcore, you can only do a dungeon like once a week, I'm pretty sure. Like, until the mobs are green for them, that's when they do the dungeons. Green means when mobs are lower level than you. Like, by, like, I forget how many levels. Probably, this one's green 4 levels lower than me. What's the safest state? Probably, like, the ones in the middle, where, like, barely anyone lives. I assume that was probably, like, the safest ones. Hawaii? Hawaii sounds about right, I guess. I just assumed maybe like the states in the middle of the country would be the safest because, you know, less denser, less dense population stuff. Once a day, if you hit 20 and want to do VC, just let me know and get us a solid group. Yeah, I know how to do Dead Mines as a druid. I've tanked it a few times. It's just that the boiler room is pretty dangerous, like with all the goblins and stuff. That's what I'm not confident enough about. And Van Clef too with the ads that spawn. I haven't played it enough in vanilla, you know, to trust people enough doing it. Like, I've only ever gotten 2 characters to 60 before, so I'm just not, like, super confident in general with dungeon and... Right, these geomancers are pretty dangerous.
Need more rage.
I got you, Landrew. Every state has its own share of issues, threats. Yeah, exactly. Do geomancer. Oh, pre-heal. Let's see.
Not enough rage.
Fine with animals, I'm scared of people. I'm not sure how confident you can say that, because hearing, like, coyotes howl at night is pretty spooky. And coyotes also eat your pets, too. Okay, that was fine. Get it out. Also helps I'm, like, level 15 doing these quests. Worst comes to worst and you just want all quests done, I can go on my 38 paladin. It's like 23 XP for all the quests. Yeah, deadline quests are pretty good and getting the blue items while trying to get them. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Don't mess with coyotes yet. I don't think there's many coyotes in my area because I live in like a suburban area. But we have caught foxes on our cameras, and that's pretty cool. We do have a little forest area near us, so I guess a few little critters venture out from there. We've caught raccoons on our porch and foxes. Do coyotes attack humans?
Need more rage.
I don't know. I assume they're probably scared of humans, but you also gotta watch out for like rabid coyotes too, because they won't be scared to attack you, so you just want to keep away from them in general. But I've never seen a coyote in person before, and I've never seen one around our area either. I think someone took a picture of one in a local Facebook group before.
Need more rage.
I just turned back to WoW after 9 years. Can you recommend some add-ons and websites for databases like old Wowhead? I would start with the WoW Classic subreddit, but this is Classic I'm playing. Do you want to play Classic or Retail WoW? Oh, camping and coyotes. My mom really wants me to go camping with her, but, you know, that's something that really scares me. You know, bugs, too, and animals. And I told her I don't want to go camping. So this is a pretty safe camping area, but, you know, I'm not comfortable with it. It's rare for them to attack humans. Yeah, but if they have rabies, I don't think they'd be afraid. So, I mean, why do you want to be near one anyway? It says this quest of killing the tunnel rats are meant to be done in a group, but there's like a bunch of people here to do them. Oh, I guess he wanted a buff from me, that's why. I feel bad for the warriors trying to make it out here. Unless they have another higher level alt to just funnel in gear too, because it's quite hard to be a warrior and not having good gear to compensate. If they have rabies, you can pet them. I don't think I want to. If you're playing Classic Warcraft, I recommend getting the Bagon add-on and Questy, obviously, but you can download Curse Forge, and it'll give you like the most like popular add-ons, so that should give you an idea of what to download and what people like to use. And plus, it'll automatically download them to your add-on file too in Warcraft. You just hit download. That's all you have to do. You don't have to like extract files and like add them to your add-ons folder. So it's pretty good. And also updates them automatically for you. So that's where I would look around. But the subreddits have pretty good sources on those too for add-ons. Oh, okay, so there's Death Log for Classic Warcraft, and it shows like hotspots of where people die a lot. That's what everyone's using, and that's also what makes the deaths pop up on the screen. I find it kind of weird that they can track how they die. I'm like, I wonder where that is at in the API.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh man, he's really running away, right into the crevice. I kinda wish I got into computer games when I was a kid. My dad's the one that introduced me all to computer games and stuff like that. Like right when I was a toddler. So I've always been on the computer and playing games on them. Not much of a console person, but we did have consoles like the Wii and PlayStation. We played on those, but it was mainly like console stuff. Hello, Late Call. How are you? I think I got my own PC when I was like around 12, because I would just use a crappy laptop and stuff like that before I got like my own full-fledged computer.
Not enough rage.
When I did first start WoW, like when I was like a toddler, that's when I first started. I didn't get my own account till Wrath of the Lich King, so I was playing on a bunch of trial accounts before I had my own account, and I'd log into my dad's accounts too and run around as his characters. I saw he wrote down his password on a piece of paper and his login information, so I'd log into them, run around. And I also played Warcraft too, like the Warcraft RTS games. I've played those when I was younger too. My dad doesn't play Warcraft anymore. I asked him, isn't it weird I still play the game you played 20 years ago? And he's like, nope. I'm like, okay, well, if I had a kid and they were playing the same game I played 20 years ago still, that would freak me out a bit. Like, the game's still relevant. Because he played, like, the alpha and beta and stuff too back then when the game first came out.
Not enough rage.
I really liked the, what's that one slot machine game where you bounce the balls up and down and get them into holes? Peggle. I really liked playing Peggle on the computer when I was younger, and this one zombie game, like you bite into people and turn them to zombies. I forgot the name of that one. You might have some rare stuff on his account? Not really. He doesn't have any of the old school mounts. He has, on his old character, he still has the original PvT titles, so that's what he has, that's rare. And, I don't think there's much anything else he has that's rare. When I played, I have a few rare items before the Cataclysm expansion came out, and they removed them, like a few items that were dropped.
Not enough
And I remember I
rage.
had the Ravager axe, before they changed the Scarlet Crusade dungeon. I had that too, but I sold it, and I wish I kept it in my bank. I didn't. He still plays video games, yeah, just not MMOs, because, you know, he's like a middle-aged man and has a job, so he doesn't really have time for time sinks like that, like MMOs. So he plays a lot of survival games on Steam, like any survival game that comes out, he'll play it. I'm not familiar with all of them, but he really likes Project Zomboid, and he's playing Baldur's Gate right now. I haven't even finished the first act yet, so there's not much for me to talk about it with him. Usually this area would be really scary to be in, but it's not because there's so many people running around and killing all of them, so there's not like big groups. Like I would be it. Like if they were all here right now, I would barely be able to run into this cave right here. MMOs are very demanding, yes, they are. That's why he doesn't really play them anymore. He just doesn't have the time to invest in them. He played Lineage 2, Ultima Online, The Realm Online, a bunch of those old MMOs, and it's funny because those old MMOs are still
Do that yet.
relatively popular with people. He played Aeon too. I really liked Aeon. You could fly in it with the wings and stuff. I liked that. I don't play it anymore though. Terra, I think my dad and I played Terra for a bit when it first came out together. But Terra is also dead now, unfortunately. Terra, I really liked Terra.
Need more rage.
I mean, in Warcraft, it takes at least over 100 hours to reach max level. That's how long it takes to level back then. Before Hardcore became official in Warcraft, the Hardcore add-on had achievements, and I think the speedrun achievement said if you hit 60 before 120 hours, and so the fastest you can level to that achievement, according to the achievement, is 120 hours. That's a speedrun. So it is very demanding, especially leveling up new characters. Not to mention the hours that go on after you level up, grinding materials for raids and like getting groups together and everything else. getting your pre-best in slot items. I still don't have their ears yet, okay. I would expect the spawn rate to be a bit higher. Warcraft's the only MMO that's stuck though. I didn't play much of Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't even get through the trial content. That's how much I haven't played of it yet. I never got through the trial content that's free. Imagine WoW being speedran at GDQ. Oh man. They're gonna be there for a while. They'll like need diapers and stuff. I'd like to play it again, but I don't know if I enjoyed Classic as much as I enjoyed it when it released. I still definitely enjoy it. I think it's really fun. I like the RPG aspect. It's one of my favorite things about the game, and I love the community aspect of it too. Like, because you have to rely on other people for it, and you'll be talking to other people too. I mean, if you're a bit introverted, maybe the game's not for you. But I mean, it's the internet. I don't really care who I talk to or who I interact with. So I just really like the big community aspect of Classic, at least, because you do need to talk to other people. But in retail, it feels like the time you do need to talk to people, it's people raging at each other. Because in retail, you have mythic dungeons and dungeons instantly at your hands. So, and the only time people end up talking in them is yelling at each other, like when they make a mistake. Like, you don't need to talk to each other to get the group together. Like you do in Classic Warcraft. So that's a part I like compared to Classic. Like, the only time people talk to each other in retail is to flame each other. It feels like to me. I never really got into competitive WoW that much. Don't want to be rude, but can you elaborate on your disability? I have learning disabilities and also some health issues. Like, with my autism especially, sensory overload is a lot. It's pretty draining to deal with in public. I usually wear earphones and stuff like that, and I usually only go to places I'm familiar with. Like, if, I have that thing called vagal response. Like, if overstimulated, like, I'll literally pass out. I'll feel like I'm passing out. That's what it is.
Not enough rage.
I was thinking about getting a part-time job, though, because, you know, it's not that demanding working 4 hours or so. But I'm trying to learn how to drive first. Because there's a lot of new things I want, but they cost money. So I don't have much to pay for. So even part-time money would be pretty helpful. Like, I want to get some new furniture for my room. So that's a pretty big motivating factor to at least try and find one and try to do it. What's your favorite class? Druid. Druid's definitely one of my favorites. I like Priest and Druid, but Druid's my original love. Because, like, transforming into animals are cool, and we always had cats in our household, too. So, of course, I wanted to play as something that you can transform into animals with.
I need to target something.
I mean, my character's name now, Cute Cats. That was my character's first name in Warcraft, like, 15 years ago, so I still use it. Because I like cute cats. I also liked Hunter, too, because you can tame pets. So you can kind of see a bit of a pattern with animals going on.
Need more rage.
I had a hunter named Cute Bunnies when I was a kid. There's Cute Bunnies and then Cute Cats. I still use those names sometimes. Cute Cats was already taken. I had to use a Z instead of an S.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
some people take speedrunning pretty seriously in Warcraft, but in Classic, there's brackets, though, like 1 to 10, 1 to 20. Some people can do those all in one setting, but I've seen brackets more popular, than, like, getting to 60 in one setting. Like, 1 to 20 is, like, 8 to 9 hours of playing, and then, 1 to 10 is, like, at least an hour and half an hour. Does anyone else not like loud noises? Yes, listen to loud music. Yes, I listen to a lot of loud music. I like electronic, like techno music and stuff like that. Yeah, no, not many people like loud music.
Not enough rage.
I didn't know sensory overload is considered a disability. I'm paralyzed. No. A lot of people associate disability with, like, physical, like, health issues, but there are a lot of invisible disabilities. So I get it. I get asked that a lot because, I don't have anything physical going on, but a lot of people suffer in silence because it's not visible. But a lot of things do count as disabilities. It just means something that affects your functioning in your life. So that's just what it means. And sensory overload can be considered a disability because, it affects a lot of things you can do with your life and limits things. But, for me, if there's a bathroom nearby, like, I can take a sensory break. Like, sometimes if I feel overwhelmed when I'm going out, I go to a quiet place like the bathroom and just, like, relax for a minute or two, and that's good enough for me. Or else I get really bad anxiety. So that's how it feels for me. I just need sensory breaks sometimes. I think everyone should get them too. I mean, some people don't realize they're probably stressing themselves out with overload and need breaks and stuff like that. Like, they don't know that it's happening to them. Like, I know when I get it, but a lot of people don't even know that term exists. But it is something that normal people deal with too. It's just usually when you have more than one symptom of that, it's an issue. What feeling do you get when you're overwhelmed? Like, I get pretty anxious, like, shaky feeling. Sometimes I get a bit nauseous too and a bit dizzy. That's how it feels for me. I need to get one more item. Now I get a bit panicky too. I was out at the grocery store with my family and I felt like there's a lot of noises going on. I'm getting better with it though. Like, my mom was trying to talk to me at the same time while I was, like, freaking out, and, like, I snapped at her a bit. I was like, can you be quiet or something like that? She kind of got angry at me for saying that. She doesn't really understand it, but things like that. I thought I was the only one that did the bathroom sensory break thing. No, like I said, it's a really good thing that I think everyone should do. Alright, now I need to figure out what I can sell. I need copper ore. I need the bear meat. I don't know what meat I need.
Off with you.
Chunk of bear meat.
You got my attention.
Spider meat. Spider equor. Is it byproduct of autism or is it unrelated? No, anyone can have that. It's just for it to be considered, a part of an autism diagnosis, you need to have at least 3 symptoms. So it's a spectrum. Autism is a spectrum, so anyone can have any of the symptoms. It's just when you have more than a few symptoms associated with autism, that's when it counts as something. Like, everyone's stims, everyone can get sensory overload, but when you have a few more symptoms of it, that's when it counts. But it is a big symptom for diagnosing autism, though. But it doesn't mean you have it if you do get it. I don't know what I need. Sell these bags. Wait, I can keep that for another character. Definitely don't want to sell those. I want to pass that on to another character. That was a good thing I remembered.
Good.
Good. Like, when I was a kid, I always knew I had autism. Like, I walked on my tippy toes, that's a big sign, too.
Did you see a lot of
And I didn't
kobolds
talk
in
much as a
there?
kid
I
either.
can't wait for the order to clear them
How many
out
max
of the
level
mine.
characters do you have?
The
I
thought
only
of
have
grimy
160
hands
on this
clawing around
server,
our
on
mine
the
makes my
classic era
stomach rumble.
realms. Oh my god, I have 1 gold now. That makes me like rich now.
Watch your back.
Now I just need one more bear meat. I've only reached level 60 twice on vanilla, so... And one was on a private server, and I think that server got shut down. Forgot the name of it. So I'm pretty confident with early stuff, because I've leveled plenty of characters to like 20 and 30, but not many late content. So I'm confident with the early game stuff, but not much so on later on. But this death add-on helps a lot with the hotspots people die at, so I guess all you gotta do is just double check and make sure you're not doing anything stupid. Why am I killing a bear, but the bear meat has a drop chance? Am I like killing skeleton bears if they don't drop meat? The sensory overload link with social anxiety, because I feel like it might be a next stage of it. I feel like it might a bit. Like talking to people might make you feel a bit overloaded. I think that would count too. But I don't have social anxiety at all. Like, people are really surprised when I say that. Like, I'm not. I don't have social anxiety. I can talk to people fine. Like, I'm not afraid to approach people in public and compliment them or talk to the cashier. I still have sensory overload though, like being overwhelmed with a lot of senses and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, talking to people could totally trigger it. I don't doubt that.
Need more rage.
I got everything else I need. I just need one more bear meat. Did you go to public school? Yes, I did. I went to public school for elementary school, middle school, and high school for all years. Public school was pretty overwhelming. I didn't do good in it at all, especially, you know, with my learning disabilities too, ADHD and stuff. Those are learning disabilities. So I wasn't, like, learning the same way everyone else learned. Like, there's different learning styles and stuff, so I did pretty bad in that regard. I went to the bathroom a lot, and the guidance counselor to calm down. But I'm happy I went. I mean, I feel kind of bad for homeschooled kids, because they don't talk to anyone, so I'm kind of happy I was, like, forced to be around people.
Not enough
Like, all of my
rage.
bad experiences online were also with homeschooled kids. With overthink, every interaction, think people are thinking the worst. Do you have any help for that? Oh yeah, totally. I mean, like, I was a mute as a kid, actually, like pre-puberty, maybe even a bit in my teen years. I was involuntarily mute. I could speak, but I just didn't because of social anxiety and stuff like that. There's a really good website I recommend. It's called Succeed Socially. I really recommend reading that. It helps a lot. So I would recommend Googling this later on and looking into it for social anxiety, because I recommend this to everyone who has social anxiety. It gives you a lot of pointers and tips, and it's free too. The guy has a book, but everything on his site's free. So this is a really good site to check out. But obviously I can say don't overthink everything, but that's easier than it sounds.
More rage.
You kind of want to practice rationalizing interactions over time. Like, this isn't as bad as it's gonna be, and like you realize it's not. Like, I still feel a bit anxious about doing things, but then, like, when I get there, it's not as bad. Like, going to the doctors and stuff, like, the thought of it is really scary, but doing it's not that bad. So it's just, like, slowly rationalizing behaviors and thoughts like that. You just have to keep telling yourself that before it's natural for you. Like, you just ask yourself what's the worst that can happen, and, like, if it's really that bad, and what will happen. It's just, like, a slow process. It's not, like, instantly you'll be able to talk to people. But succeed socially, definitely look at that site. I don't doubt it will help you a lot. I'm homeschooled. Well, it's nice I have no friends IRL and have no reason to go out. Yeah, my gripe with homeschooling is a lot of parents do not enroll their children in, what's it called? Activities, like, outside, like, you know, like, sports, soccer, dance, whatever. A lot of parents don't do that, so their kid doesn't go out and interact with other kids their age. That's my only gripe with homeschool. There's a lot of reasons parents do it is to keep their kids, inside, so, like, the outside world doesn't influence them. I'm sure it definitely works for some people. Oh yeah, online on my Twitter, it was always the homeschooled kids, because they're the ones that have enough time on the internet to, like, bother people.
Need more rage.
I don't really have any friends either. Was it hard making friends? I've never really had friends in real life. I mean, I've never even been outside by myself before. Like, I've never been dropped off, like, to wander out with a friend. So, I mean, it's pretty hard for me to make friends. Like, I've tried on, Bumble, the BFF mode. I've tried going on there, and, like, I've swiped on, like, tens of people and never got a swipe back. Since I don't really relate to women around here, they're all interested in, like, K-pop and, shopping, weed, alcohol, and stuff like that. And I'm like, I just like video games, so it's a bit hard to find people like that. But, I've met some women online. I met a girl who lives in Maryland, so hopefully I can meet up with her and go out to the mall and stuff. She likes video games. That's, like, the bare minimum is that they just have to like video games. And I could barely find that when I was on Bumble. Like, at least one woman who played a video game, and I could barely find any. Because, like, non-gamers do not understand gamers at all. Like, I've noticed this online, too. Like, unironically, like, it's, like, hard to understand why people like video games if you don't game. Especially, like, in a relationship, if you have a non-gamer partner but you game. Like, they don't just understand it. I think this is a pretty important part in a friendship. It's just, like, at least, like, this, like, video games, like, this bare minimum. Weed might help with anxiety. I don't smoke. It's not my thing. Bear meat. Okay, I have 3 now. It's legal in some states recreationally. Some it's not still.
Not enough rage.
I prefer friends that are similar to me and have the same hobbies. Yeah, for me it's just gaming. Like,
Need more
they just need to play video games. I mean, I can talk to people who don't, but, surface level, it's not much. I met a girl on Bumble, she was into a really, rare Japanese game that doesn't even have an English translation. It was like, Hypno Mike, I think? I don't remember the name, but I was familiar with it, so that was good enough for me that, like, she's into internet stuff. And I talked to her about it. I was like, hey, I know what that is. It's pretty cool. I don't look much into it, but I like the characters. And I thought she would talk to me, like, meeting someone else in the area who's, like, into something that no one else is, but I've, like, tripled messaged her, and I'm, like, never got a reply back, so it's not working out. It's a low bar for friends. I'm sure there's a lot of people near who play video games. I'm sure the women who are like me are definitely not putting themselves out there, just keeping to themselves.
I asked for those ears. I didn't realize they'd smell so bad. Here's your reward, adventurer. Well done.
Trust me, it seems a lot harder than it looks. But, I've never known someone to take much interest in the making of sausages. But I'll give you the recipe just in case. Here you go. Mind you eat them fresh.
Fresh.
Safe travels.
Hard to find stuff people that like stuff you like. Yeah, definitely.
I can't attack that target.
Alright, I'm gonna get some more water to fill up my bottle. Do you need your friends to be women? Yeah, definitely. That's a big factor, because you know, when I've had nerdy male friends before, but I usually end up being the only woman they talk to, and then you have to deal with like them getting a crush on you and stuff like that. So, I mean, if he had a girlfriend, I'd be totally fine with talking to him. But yeah, I would definitely prefer my friends to be women, so I don't have to deal with that. Online, yeah, I have plenty of male friends, but in real life, I would definitely prefer women friends because that's what I really need some like girl talk stuff going on and stuff like that. It's really fun when I can talk to women, talk about stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. I love talking girl talk with other girls. Yeah, it's fun. I like doing it. I have some female friends as long as you're honest with each other. Yeah, but I mean, I still want to avoid doing that. So. But then men will sometimes think you were leading them on, but you weren't. So, I mean, there's another issue to run into there, too. I've had at least one or two guys that I just complimented and were nice to, and like, they end up, like, thinking I was, like, going into them. I'm like, no, I was just saying you look nice, that's all. That can be, like, interpreted as leading on to them, so it's just a big hassle. But yeah, I'm not saying that women and men can't be friends though, but like I would just prefer having, you know, female friends. Alright, I think I'm good now. Yeah, being nice, think you're flirting. Yeah, I try to compliment men when I see them. But I usually stick to only complimenting the men I know. Because like I said, there's been like 1 or 2 cases online when I've complimented them and then they end up like trying to come on to me when I was just being nice. Kind of realist when it comes to that kind of deal. Yes, some people are. I've read stories about that where women are like straight up flirting with them. They don't get what's happening. There's that end of the spectrum too. I met up with someone from the internet who was a guy though, but I was with another friend too. He was really nice. He told me if I ever want to go anywhere, I can call him up and ask. I've kept that in my mind. I like him and trust him.
We need to protect the Loch, adventurer! With so many of the king's soldiers fighting valiantly on
I think it's healthy for friendship to tell exactly what you want from that friendship. I've never had to do that with friends before. I just talk about goofy stuff I like or ask them how they are. I never had a conversation like that before. Unless you mean like boundaries, but I've never really had friends that cross boundaries before. But yeah, I never had issues like that.
Adventurer, you may or may not be aware of the Trog threat looming over Dwarven lands. With
That'd be awkward to bring up though.
Up to the Alliance front, we are left with a fraction of
yeah, it is kind of awkward.
To keep these lands safe. My regiment is assigned to watch over the gate here, and we cannot leave our post for fear of invasion. But we need some pressure put on those damned Trogs lurking in the hills. If you're up to the task,
I want you to not flirt with me, we're never gonna date. Yeah, that's a bit awkward to bring up. Gotta kill more Trogs. I'd like to get one more level. Level 15 now. Hi Ray! How are you? Alright, this quest is a lot easier to do too, being higher level than them all. What professions did you choose? I have double gathering, I have herbalism and skinning, and I've been making pretty decent extra money with that too, so it's been going really well. And if the other was in for a flirt, you avoid a shitty friend. But yeah, but it also hurts when a guy only talks to you to flirt with you, then he goes away, so that makes you not feel like talking to anyone. But I never had issues like that anytime recent. How about yourself? I'm doing alright. Just enjoying some Warcraft. I refilled my water bottle too, so I'm trying to stay hydrated. This warrior's having a hard time. I'm thinking about streaming an actual game soon later this week, maybe. So not just Warcraft. I'm sure a lot of people don't have no idea what's going on in Warcraft. So I thought maybe streaming another game would be nice, like Ghostwire Tokyo, but on my Twitter profile, I think I'll do a vote asking which game I should play, because I'm stuck between Hellblade and Ghostwire, so I'll just let people choose what they think would be more interesting to watch. I give you a buff. They keep running away from me. Oh, a real game. A real game? Warcraft's not a real game? Have you done any roleplay in WoW? Yeah, I've had. On Moonguard, but not that kind of roleplay. On Stormwind, I've roleplayed a bit, and Orgrimmar on, I forgot the roleplay realm for Horde that's super popular. I've made characters on there too. But yes, I've roleplayed before in Warcraft. It's fun, I like doing it. I haven't in a while though, but I used to. Warcraft is just a really easy game for me to stream, like if I want to talk to people at the same time, so. Oh my god. I'll have to lock my unit plates. I accidentally clicked on them.
I don't have a target.
Help this guy out. The faster we kill them anyway, the faster they spawn. I didn't mean to type that in caps. Yeah, this is a tough area for melees. So I don't know why the warrior's not using the throw to pull in the mobs instead. They were running into them instead of using
Not
throw.
enough rage.
I don't know grade drops yet. I feel these are because those are really good for selling for silver. Oh, level 2 death. It's just not made for it. I just need to kill 6 more of the other same mob, but it's a different color, so it's a different mob. You play Druid? You usually spec tank? Yeah, mainly I do. But I usually play as damage in vanilla though, because I'm not too confident on dungeons in vanilla. But I'll usually try to practice tank runs if the dungeons hasn't changed since classic. Like BRD is still the same in retail WoW, so I practiced a lot on my retail character, like the roots and stuff like that, so I could tank it in vanilla. But I do like playing tank in games, just not in classic though. Oh, I need to collect her teeth. Yeah. You play Overwatch? No, I never played that. I played it a bit when it first came out, but I'm not a fan of shooters, so I never played much of it. These guys don't have teeth. I need to collect teeth for the quest. But yeah, these still give good XP even though they're green quests. Alright. I got the quest XP add-on now so I can see how much they give. I'll have to get the extended quest log add-ons, just kind of amped to look at. You should put on some music that you like to listen to. That'd be a bit hard because of copyright. I did before, but like it took down my. Said it got copyright and like muted the video or something or paused the stream. I think there is some copyright-free stuff I can put on. I've never played WoW. This is so confusing. You should see retail WoW. That's a lot more confusing. If you played any MMO before, I think this is pretty simple to understand. Like action bars has all my abilities on it, and I'm like attacking and stuff like that, collecting quest items. I'm a druid, so I can transform into different forms. I'm using my bear form right now because it gives me more armor and health and damage. And I'm playing hardcore Warcraft at the moment, so if I die, I have to delete my character. And the deaths that pop up on screen are the people who have died, and it shows their level and where they died at. But I'm not that's simple enough to explain though. I tried to get my friend to play Warcraft, but he couldn't even understand like the concept of like the ability bar, like hidden abilities on it, and using the corresponding numbers on it. I mean, like I know plenty of other games have like you press 1 and the button that has 1 on it, that's the ability that will be cast. He couldn't understand it. I didn't know what else to do if he couldn't understand that. But right now, I'm collecting some quest items that drop from these monsters, but this little meme with quest drops in video in Warcraft, like it says I need to collect their tubes that drop, but they're not dropping all the time because they want you to kill more monsters for more XP, but it's kind of silly at the same time because I guess all these monsters don't have any teeth then, so. I played Guild Wars 2 a really long time ago, not any time recently though. I really liked how like bouncy the combat felt and stuff like that. And a lot of the features the game had back then were implemented in Warcraft 2, like with the mob scaling and big boss fights in the open world. So it was nice to see them finally implement that in Warcraft. I really played an MMO, more of a FPS and RPGs. Yeah, not a lot of people are into MMOs. It takes a certain kind of person to be into it. Because there's such big time investments and you gotta interact with a lot of people in them.
Well done, adventurer! You demonstrated uncanny courage on the battlefield. Our war against the Trogs will be won with efforts such as yours. You have served King Magne well. If you fancy yourself well suited for this kind of adventuring, I suggest you speak with Mountaineer Gravelgore. The captain has him assigned to a rough patrol that I am sure he can use some help with. Check with Gravelgore just inside the tower. Mountaineer Cobbleflint had nothing but good things to say about your person. For that reason, I'm going to entrust upon you a mission of utmost importance. We need to keep pressure on the invading Trog forces until our dwarven brethren return from the Alliance front. Set forth into the southern hills and kill 10 stones.
I like RPGs though, that's why I play Warcraft a lot. I think classic Warcraft is a very good RPG. Like a lot of the focus is on leveling, and that leveling has a lot of RPG elements too within it. Retail is this so fast? Leveling only takes a few hours. So I really prefer classic because it does feel like a big RPG game, and sometimes the combat can kind of feel turn-based too. Because the combat's a lot slower than it is in retail Warcraft. Had a fun stream playing League with my roommate. Thank you. Alright, have a good rest of the day then. Dinner sounds fun. I think after I'm done, I'll cook something up too. Ever played New Vegas? No, I haven't. I have it on my Steam though. I want to play that eventually.
You got...
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
One death, that has to suck. If you're fine with older RPGs, you should play Fallout 2 as well. Yeah, I like older RPGs. I like Dragon Quest. That game series is pretty old, and I like it. Final Fantasy too, though I haven't played many of the older Final Fantasy games. Fire Emblem, I haven't played any of the older titles yet either. Are you going to stream Persona 5 Tacticia when it comes out? Maybe? Like I said, I don't really have money to spend on $70 games now that come out. I have a big backlog of games I want to work on too, so I think I'll stick to playing older games. But if everyone really wants me to that badly, I do accept gifts, but I just stick to playing the older games at the moment. You ever play the old Flash game Adventure Quest? Yes, because back then I would play any free MMO I could find, and Adventure Quest was along that line too. I mean, I just ran around killing stuff. I didn't actually get that deep into it, but I did play it, and I also made a lot of accounts for some reason. But that is something I look back on, and I played the older one too, like a single-player RPG Adventure Quest. I don't know if it's the same name or not. The game's pretty expensive. Yeah, games are $70 now, unfortunately. $60 wasn't enough already. Played it with my sister and keep refreshing two phase next to each other, and we're so good bad times. My sister wasn't too into video games like that when I was younger. We played a social game together though called Our World. That was pretty fun. It's your birthday? January 14th.
Can I help? Money be me name and rats be me game.
So it's coming up soon. My birthday's close to Christmas.
Are ye looking for work?
It was a bit weird as a kid, because I didn't get as much as I would, because, you know, my birthday's so close to Christmas, but I'd still get a cake and some cash to get what I wanted. And this guy took all the rats. I need to... Right now I'm using a flute to gather rats to follow me for this guy, and he's gonna give me some quest experience and money, so... That's close to mine. That's cool. I think January is a good month, but I might be biased for birthdays. Okay, there's some rats over here. I'm gonna sing to them so they come to me. Having a birthday close to Christmas kind of sucks. Yeah. But, you know, I usually get what I want for Christmas, so I'm pretty happy with that. So birthday's a nice extra. Aggle. The green gnome. January's a good month though, I agree, because it's in winter, and winter's really nice. I like winter. Last year, I waited till Christmas to get, like, money and gifts to buy new furniture for my room. Like, I got a new bookcase, I got a new bed and stuff like that. I got a display case, too. So I'm pretty happy with that. I think this year, if my mom gives me some money, I'm gonna buy new furniture again for my room, too, with that. Because I want to get a new dresser, a bigger dresser, and a vanity mirror for that dresser, too. and a new gaming computer chair too. I just need some money during Christmas and my birthday to get it all together to afford it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I get. Getting all the new furniture was a bit expensive, so my dad helped me out, paid half for it too.
Need assist? These'll work nicely, matey. My brother needs them still ticking and kicking, else they go sour. You don't want to taste no sour rat kebab? Me brother Nipsey runs a rat kebab operation on the other
Hope you get what you want, yeah.
You needs to take this here crate
I'm just waiting.
before they go bad. Get a move on. You have ridden a tram before, aye? It's easy. Just step aboard when she arrives and enjoy the ride. And keep your arms and legs inside during the ride, lest you be peg-legged for life.
Oh wait, I gotta keep it open, okay. Is he cooking the rats? Yes, he's cooking the rats. It doesn't imply that he doesn't say it directly, but I mean he's giving me rat kebabs, that's why I gathered the rats for him. Yes, he's cooking the rats and we're eating them. I'm just waiting for the train to go to another continent. Well, not another continent, another city. You not feel uncomfortable receiving gifts from strangers? No, not at all. I mean, like I have the whole Ko-Fi going on, and I rely on that generosity of people, you know, to get things and work on my cosplay and other things in my life. So yeah, it helped me a lot. And I got the Amazon wishlist thing too. It makes me pretty happy when I see a package outside and someone got me something, so it doesn't make me that uncomfortable. The generosity of people have been really good for me in developing everything, like my online presence and stuff like that. All my hobbies, so yeah, it's definitely something I'm not uncomfortable with. Wild rat meat. And The Last of Us in the first scene, I think, when you go to the alleyway.
New donation from OMGA Spider.
Thank you. I can't tell how much that was though. Thank you, OMG Spider. In The Last of Us starting section, you can like find people talking about how hungry they are and they're like eating rats. That's what reminded me of. I frequently watch Last of Us gameplays when I lay down in bed. It's like a really huge comfort game for me because I really like Joel. Like I said before, I really love video game dads. At least the faux fun's at 2% now. Oh, okay, $20. It was at 1% before though, last time I saw. Yeah, it didn't say how much it was. I think it's a sudden I have to look into.
A request from one of the Stormpikes. That's a proud clan, full of quality dwarves. Rich ones too. Thank you,
that in, right?
I'll get to work on Mountaineer Stormpike's shield by the end of the day.
Ojiro's my favorite video game dad. Yeah, he counts too. I like him, but you know he's not as involved in the story as like Last of Us or like Walking Dead and stuff like that, or Resident Evil. You don't really play as him. Last of Us is a big comfort to me as well. Yeah, me too. Me and my friend back then in like 2014 roleplayed as Joel and Ellie. It's like one of my favorite games. I also watched my dad played it, and I like cried when Joel got injured. That scene, like Ellie's trying to take care of him. It still makes me emotional too. Still, when I rewatch it, it's like a game that makes me emotional in general.
Greeting.
You'll find no finer
Every
rat
scene makes you want to
kebab this side
cry.
of
Yeah, everyone
Cosmodan.
does.
Poor Monty. Ever since the
I like
notification
Detroit
hit,
Become
he
Human
hasn't
too,
been
but
the
I don't
same.
like saying
That
I
boy
like
has
it
never
because, you
seen
know, a lot of
nothing in
people
his
are
life, let
iffy with
alone being
David
some kind of
Cage stuff
pirate.
and some of the
Only
aspects
he
of the
keeps the flow
story,
of
but
fishing critters
I
coming.
still really like it. It's like all the paths, like Marcus and Kara and Connor, I all love them a lot. I also watch that a lot too when I'm laying down in bed for like background noise. I'm gonna sell these deep run rat kebabs. I don't want these. Get 60 copper out of them. What's your favorite movie? I watched, I really like Howl's Moving Castle. I love it because I love Sophie and Hal's relationship. I think it's really sweet how they care so much for each other and how Sophie helped Hal with his like magic and stuff. But I really like Kill Bill. I recently watched Kill Bill and that was a really good movie. And I watched Inglourious Bastards
What a beautiful day
too.
to blow something up.
That was a pretty good
If you
movie.
insert
And
tab A
Django
into
too. So
slot B,
basically those
then
movies were
of
pretty
course
good I
it's going
watched
to go
recently.
boom. Here, let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it
But
doesn't
Howl's
blow
Moving
up.
Castle is one of my favorite animated movies, so I'm a bit sentimental, so I really like the romantic aspect of it.
What's up?
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or
Finest
any other
craftsmanship.
continent in the world, then you've come to the right
Have you
place.
seen Beau is Afraid?
Grim and
No, I
Dalmor,
haven't seen
at
that
your
or heard of it.
service.
I don't know. I might recognize it if I
Stormpikes are
Google
a
it though.
respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it's no wonder that Gringer Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far
I recently
away.
rewatched Wolf in Wall Street again because they put it on
If you
Netflix.
plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package?
That's a really funny movie with him in it, Leonardo DiCaprio. It's hilarious to watch. I rewatched it last night and ended up staying up later. I just ended up staying up late watching it 'cause it was a pretty long movie because I got like engaged in it again, even though I watched it before. But I really like his acting. The whole movie is really funny, especially the Quaalude scene of him in the car. The Girl Who Leapt Through Time in Summer Wars. I'll have to keep that in mind and look it up. I've been watching more movies lately though, because there are no nice topics to talk about, so it's nice when someone brings it up and I can talk about it with them. I'm gonna watch Pulp Fiction next, maybe tomorrow when I'm laying down. I'll watch Pulp Fiction. I watched it as a kid, but like obviously I don't remember anything about it, so it'll be nice to rewatch it again. And when going through older popular movies, like in the early 2000s, I've noticed there's a lot of memes in them, like with Kill Bill and the music that plays when they spot the opposite gain. I forgot the name of them, and I didn't realize that that's what was used in memes, so it felt pretty cool, you know, getting, what's the word? Pop culture trivia back into my brain. That's what I mean, yeah. I'll have to look at Beau is Afraid, though. I didn't know it was talked about like that.
Welcome, my sister. If you're here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call
Bash will
of
be
the
helpful.
Emerald
Healing
Dream will
touch.
take hold in you. You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place.
Be careful.
I still have a lower rank craft just to finish off mobs. I guess I'll replace this one with that. I still have the lower level Moonfire to finish off mobs too. Netflix had added, no, not Netflix, Disney Plus added the new Elementals movie to the list, and I'm gonna save a good time to watch that, because I've heard a lot of people talk about it online. When I lay in bed, I like to watch, like, animated movies, because, like, I want to relax. Like, I don't want to watch anything too intense when I'm trying to lay down and relax. Are people dying in Stormwind? There's a rare monster that spawns in the river canals called the River Beast. So some people fall in there and they get killed by it. And then there's some quest mobs that spawn around these hot areas that can kill other people too, like low-level players. They get aggroed by them. And up here in Stormwind Keep, there's a level 60 quest that like spawns a bunch of high elite monsters. So anyone who's hanging around there, like AFK, they die. So don't AFK up in Stormwind. But I'm pretty sure around these areas in Old Town, that's a quest that people do that spawns a mob. This is the Warlocks leveling zone. So Warlocks, they spawn demons that you kill, and the demons you kill, you can summon them. So that's how you get the new demons to summon. So that's what people die at. And I guess this is the stockades. That's where the dungeon is. So I guess people just run out and die. I don't know. But here people die from the river beast that spawns. Like I guess they just jump in there and die. I don't know. So yeah, most of these are just quests in the city that people die from, and then up in Stormwind, like the castle, people die when they get AFK there. It was fun watching Patton on rest of the stream. Thank you, Ray. Send some gold to my other character, just in case. I'm not gonna die, but in case. 20 silver. Okay. I don't need this much money on me anyway. I need to send an item. Before I head over to Westfall, I'm gonna grab some snacks to eat. Right. I got my gummy vitamins to take too. It's about the time I take them. The gummy vitamins themselves are like a really good snack. I like them. I always look forward to them because they're sweet. I hate swallowing pills, so I'm happy gummy vitamins exist. Oh, I just got some bread, because after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna actually cook something, so I just got some bread to snack on. Just normal plain wheat bread. So it's always my to-go snack.
What are you looking for? Have a good one.
Oh no. Those guys are kind of hard too back in the starting zone for Night Elves. It's like the level 10 mobs filter you when you level up. That's when they actually start getting a bit harder and you need to work a bit harder than this auto attacking them. But they say if you get past like level 15, you're doing like better than like 90% of people in hardcore are doing anyway. My dad comes home from work tonight, so I'm planning on cooking some stir fry for us to eat together by the time he gets home. I got these stir fry kits from the grocery store I really wanted to try because they look pretty good and they weren't that expensive either. It's like yakisoba noodles and like some garlic and like Chinese broccoli and carrot slices and stuff. It looks pretty good. Comes with its own teriyaki sauce too. I made some vegan beef stir fry earlier, but I know my dad won't eat that, so I'll just cook some food for us to eat together when he gets home. But what I got is still vegan though, but he doesn't like the vegan alternatives. I got this new beef I wanted to try, because I always like trying the vegan alternatives and their take on it. And I like it. I like it because it's vegan, but I know my dad would not like the texture or taste, but it was really close to meat. Like, pulling it apart, like the tendons and meat had like the same texture and everything. Like I had to chew on it like you would with real beef. But people seemed a bit weird about eating vegan alternatives for some reason. But I know if I didn't tell him it was, he would never notice. So sounds so yummy. Yep, that's why I got it. Sounds really good. It's 1 a.m. and now I really fancy some noodles. You don't got any noodles at all in your house, or do you want some but you don't want to eat them? Because I have a pretty big ramen stash. But I don't eat ramen late at night because I get like indigestion if I do. It's a bit too salty and savory for me to eat late, so I usually prefer going for the lighter foods. Like chicken noodle soup if I'm really craving something to eat, or like bread or oatmeal. And by the way, I really love chicken noodle soup and rice. It's so good. I mean, it doesn't taste much like anything because this is chicken noodle soup. It's really light, like it's supposed to be that light, but it fills me up, makes me feel comfortable for bed. Time to help the farmers out now.
It was horrible.
Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
Chicken.
I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew.
Westfall's
Please
pretty
take it to
scary.
Salma
There
Saldine
is a
over
lot
on
of
the
red
farm
hot
yonder.
spots
The
here.
Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Poor old Blanchie. Such a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on
Yoda
us.
has
If you could
died.
find
Oh,
a
it has
few
an
handfuls
accent
of
on
oats from the fields,
it.
I'd be grateful.
Yoda,
I
no.
bet you
Someone
could
in the
find
guild
some
chat said
around all the
Yoda,
farms in
no.
Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over.
That's
There are
funny.
several farms southwest of here.
Look at what has happened to this place. These lands
Die,
were once
looks like I
occupied by
have,
good farm
yes.
folk. The damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done
Restart,
for your pay.
we shall.
If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall. But between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine. But enough gossip. Now we can make Westfall stew. The onions are peeled. The garlic is minced. The rosemary is crushed. The crust has been baked. The dill weed is chopped. The gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 gorgeous
I know how to
rivers.
pronounce the other Korean
Help me
words,
make
and I
some
have to pronounce
Westfall
that
stew.
one.
Come back with the
As rice
following
cake and beef in it, it's full
3
of flavor.
stringy
How
vulture
simple
meat,
it is.
3
Yeah, I
Brussels
really like
sprouts,
Korean
3
food.
Merlot eyes, 3 okra.
On DoorDash, there was a Korean food place. I got some tteokbokki, I think you say it, and black bean noodles. It was really good. And I got this soup that had like octopus tentacles in it. But now it says it's too far away, and that kind of makes me sad. Because I like live in the suburbs, so like the city's about 30 minutes out away from me, but also everything is in the city.
Not enough rain.
So all the good places are a bit further out. Like Korean diners and stuff like that.
Need more rage.
I also like to watch those Korean mukbangs too. They make everything look really good. It's what made me get into spicy food too. Like my spice tolerance is pretty good, but my stomach can't handle it.
Not enough rage.
I think I know where that level 5 died at in the Night of Starting Zone. There's a big tower in the Starting Zone in the Night of area. There's a quest giver at the top too, so some people will get that quest and jump off the building because it's like a big spiral building, so you have to run around in circles to get to the top, and that can take a bit of time. So some people just think it's quicker to jump off, but people might also die jumping off it.
Ah, so my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the people's militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our
Now I can
cause
equip this
interests you,
maze.
I can
Right,
put your
awesome.
combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The people's militia has but one goal: to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's Pumpkin Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my homeland, and I will not turn my back on the
Yeah,
citizens who
Westfall's
choose
kind
to
of
remain
crappy,
here.
not to
We,
lie.
the
I wouldn't
former
live
farmers,
here.
shall make our
Just to like
stand.
develop
Your
in here.
task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Deadmines thieves. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. The Defias front is constantly shifting.
Yes.
I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded.
I have to pay attention to invisible quest items I gotta pick up off the ground.
Not enough rage.
Dead body here. Quite sad. This is a hot area people die in. But I got a few levels on them, so it's not scary. These guys have like the highest kill count than any mob in the game. Like so many people died to these mobs in this area. They're like the top killers if you look in add-on, pretty sure. Oh man. Got trapped. Well, this is what makes these mobs dangerous. They just run and pull like 50 other monsters. No mage drowned in lava. Yeah, this is why hardcore sucks. If you make one mistake, you can like die, and that includes like accidentally falling into lava that kills you in 2 seconds. So dying in lava is kind of a cool death to have. Not gonna say. Must feel like a nice sauna or something.
I need a target.
Duskwood is a pretty scary place for. I'm at Darkshore is a pretty scary place for being lower level, so I'll probably go back to that after finishing up quests in Westfall. No Stitches. Oh, I see more than one person die. Stitches is like a random monster that runs around Duskwood, and sometimes people get caught up by him because you're not even safe if you're in a town. He sits there too, and he'll even aggro while you're sitting inside a building, so a lot of people die accidentally to him. Yeah, there's a Death and Stormwind here in the city. It's like a quest mob. Sounds terrifying. Yeah, a big random monster wandering around, you're not even safe inside the house. That sounds like a horror movie.
Not enough rage.
It's like dealing with one guy at a time. Walk into a bar for food, get devoured by Stitches. Yeah. A lot of people die in that area too from him. Wait, did he despawn? Whatever. Because they say inns are safe to sit in. Like, if you're gonna AFK anywhere, you AFK inside an inn, but no, he aggro's inside the inn. It's not a safe zone. Alright, right now I gotta gather some oats on the ground, but in classic Warcraft, items that you need to collect on the ground don't sparkle like they do in retail. Is it possible to lure him? Yes, but he kind of runs faster than you do, and he's an elite monster, so that means they have more health and a bigger damage ability, so you'll probably die trying to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for watching.
It is too far away.
Called kiting in Warcraft is to keep on attacking a mob so it keeps on attacking you. Like, there's a certain range mobs will go to chase you before they quit, so you can extend that duration by attacking them and they'll keep on following you. And some people abuse that with big boss monsters out in the open world, so they'll drag a big boss from the other end of the world to a city so they could kill a bunch of lower levels. Or cares if you could lure him to kill troll others. Yeah, they could. People can definitely do that. They can direct the aggro to someone else. I think hunters can do that. I don't remember. I don't think he has any AoE attacks. I don't remember what he does. Because you could pull him up and he'll attack you and like use his abilities and it might hurt someone else. But I don't remember what he does. give me oats to collect. Oh, there's one over here. It's like camouflaged into the ground because it's like beige colors. Everything's just beige here. I can take 2 of these guys on. It's not like they run away to attract more of them. Well, level 57 death.
I can't loot that.
In Warcraft, some foods you make with cooking, they can give you some stats if you keep on eating them for like 10 seconds. So it's a nice way to get some extra health and stuff. It's kind of what food does in real life anyway, doesn't it? Gives you extra stats, makes you energized.
Not enough rage.
Just not as fast, yeah. It takes a bit more than 10 seconds.
Need more rage.
I love it when you feel kind of crappy, like when you're ill and you just woke up and like you're hungry, and you eat such a rich food that you feel like energized after you ate it. Like when I had COVID, chicken noodle soup was the biggest food I ate, like a lot, because it wasn't that hard to make. I could make it while I was sick, and this felt the best eating it. Like I instantly felt better. Like the hot broth and stuff makes your stomach feel nice. Like all the chicken, the nutrients in it, you can like feel it like start working right away as you take the first bite. We kind of gotta be in a crappy state to feel it work like that in the first place, but it is really nice. Oats. I really like oats. I'm collecting oats right now for the quest. I eat a lot of oatmeal.
Not enough rage.
Some oats snail to hay bale. And Warcraft is an expansion called Cataclysm, and it literally destroys the whole world, and we have like new question zones, so a lot of the old world content was replaced.
More rage.
And even in Cataclysm, Westfall is still having its issues, so nothing was fixed during it. I think warm, thick foods like that are better for helping you feel better, especially if you can't smell, since smell is a huge part of taste. Yeah, I remember when I got ill and I tried to eat chicken nuggets and it tasted like plastic. Like I was eating rubber and plastic. It tastes so bad I couldn't enjoy it anymore. Felt like I was eating rubber.
I can't loot that.
I didn't notice food's tasting off. I think my sense of smell wasn't as good though. I haven't really been that sick in a while. Hard to taste stuff like chicken noodle soup, but the worm probably feels good too when you're sick. Yeah. My taste wasn't as bad with COVID. I could still taste everything fine. That wasn't effective, thankfully, because some people just lose their sense of taste for so long, and they can like eat onions and like weird food combinations. I think quest items should be spawning a bit faster too now with a bunch of people. There's more than 50 people in Westfall right now, though. The more people there are, more mobs will spawn to compensate for the amount of people. Else, people will be like fighting for a while over quests and quest mobs. When I had it, I wanted to lose my taste because that seemed interesting. Alright, maybe... Did you want it that bad? Sabin. Hello, Sabin. People are talking about sports in the world chat. I don't think I'll ever get into sports like that.
I need to get closer.
My boss at my job lost his sense of taste for 3 months after COVID. Do you know if he lost weight or anything like that? The people we go to the flea market with, the farmer has cancer and he lost his sense of taste with the medications and stuff like that. And he mentioned he lost a bunch of weight because he just doesn't enjoy eating food anymore. Oh yeah. My grandfather and grandmother got COVID, and it was really scary because they were coughing a bunch, and it didn't help. My grandfather was smoking at the same time too, so he had that smoker cough, and then he had COVID cough at the same time. So that was stressful to deal with, but they're fine now. My grandfather still coughs a bit. My grandmother is completely recovered though. Okay, I got all the oats now. When I had COVID, I didn't really have issues with breathing though, but I had a lot of body pain. Even afterwards, my body was still so sore. That's probably the biggest symptom for me, and like feeling lightheaded and stuff. He lost a bit, but I heard the weight loss more common for cancer patients, lack of appetite and so on, yeah. This is like a slow part of Lovelands. The Westfall quest always feels so slow compared to all the other quests in the zone. He must be really hard on a boy. Yeah, it is. I've seen him over time. Talked about the health issues he ran into with it. It seems things are going good for him though. We see him every week at the farmer's market.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
He said his favorite food was pancakes to eat. He ate a lot of pancakes, even though he couldn't really taste them. I guess the texture of pancakes are pleasant.
Not enough rage.
I like pancakes too. We got a waffle maker. I like making those a bit more because they can hold like more syrup. But I can imagine eating pancakes a lot. Hopefully they continue to do well and get through it. Yeah, his wife is there, his kids, everything like that. Doesn't look like things are getting worse, so it's nice to see him doing good every time we go. That one had a bunch of gear on him.
That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage.
Okay, I thought that was the same rogue that said they loved me back at the dwarf area. Oh, that's a warrior though, not a rogue. It looked like they was using rogue abilities. Hunter died. That's kind of hard to die as a hunter because your pet. Hunters have pets that tank a lot of damage for them. I guess he was just aggroed a bunch of mobs or something and killed his pet. So ended up dying. Highest Taskmaster. That's the ones in the Deadline dungeons, I think. Looks like someone's not finishing up a Deadlines dungeon run then. We were talking about Boxy in the world chat. I haven't. If Boxy's still on the internet, I remember watching her when I was younger. I was always into that scene fashion stuff, but you know, I was a kid and I didn't really want to experiment much with my hair like that or makeup. I didn't start wearing makeup recently until a few years ago. I need food in bear form? No, I switched to some guy. Guess it would be hard to pull food out of a bag with bear paws. Hi everyone, how's the stream going? Hi, thank you. It's doing alright. I'm on a bit of a tedious part of Warcraft questing. Gotta kill a bunch of mobs and stuff and collect items. Feels like it takes a while. Right, this person, I know what they died from in that. They were trying to solo a quest mob by themselves that has a bunch of ads, so that's what killed them. Bears could just get into the bag would just not survive. Oh yeah, like during camping and stuff, bears getting into supplies. They don't care, they just want food.
Not enough rage. I don't have a target.
Right, I almost finished killing 20 of these guys.
Need more rage.
Right now to kill the humans instead of the local wildlife and robots, I guess.
Not enough rage.
I'm impressed if a human manages to parry a bear. I wonder how that works. The little knife parries a bear's paw. Like a clink? Like, does it hit the talon or the claw? Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. You even parry with other animals, too. That mage polymorphed the other mob into a sheep, so they're safe. Pulling more than one mob as a mage is a bit scary. They wear cloth armor, so they're quite squishy. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't pull the other mobs. I just pulled this one. Bear runs faster. Can't run away from me. Now, cat form is the only druid animal form that has extra movement speed aside from the travel form. It would make sense if the bear ran just as fast, like you got a movement speed buff in bear form. Bears really do run quite fast in real life. Like, almost as fast as a car. Yeah, bears are super fast. Yeah, they're super, super fast. It's kind of scary.
Need more rage.
What other games are you playing to stream? I think after I'm done on my Twitter, I'll post a poll for what game to stream between Ghostwire Tokyo and I forgot the name of the other one, like Hellblade, Selena's Hellblade. I have no idea. So, because those are both relatively short games to play, so I'm gonna see which one would be. See what people think is the best one to stream. Alright, okay, that's covered. Okay, getting these mobs are a bit annoying because they're a bit sparse, so I guess I got really lucky with them, 3 of them being here in a row. I also really want to stream Dragon Quest too. But I'm gonna wait a bit on that because that game's about like 70, 80 hours long, so. Are you expecting a big game from October 20th? There were like 4 big games coming out that day. I don't recall what comes out in October. What games come out? I don't remember all the release dates, so you have to remind me.
Need more rage.
Spider-Man 2, the Mario game, and I don't know. No, that's not really games I'm looking forward to. Ooh, the big ones, yeah. Those aren't really games that I'm into much. The Spider-Man 2 one sounds cool. Weren't they using Tobey Maguire's face for it or something like that? They did change the face for Peter. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm remembering then. I thought. I do remember people saying something about the new face model for Peter. That's what I remember, but I don't know much else other than that, aside from what I hear on and off from Twitter.
Not enough rage.
The Mario RPG remake, that's the one that comes out, right? Because that sounds pretty cool. It's probably $60 also. I know Nintendo's not friendly with their prices.
Need more rage.
I like the new face now. I'll have to look into that later. I know there was a remake of another Spider-Man game. They made a new face for Peter, and people I definitely liked the older one better. In November, the Persona 5 game comes out, right? I think Tactitia, the strategy one, comes out in November. I don't remember. And 70, probably. Oh no. Yeah, Nintendo's so weird about their game pricing. Tactitia looks pretty cool. I mean, I like Fire Emblem, so the strategy game looks entertaining to me. Plus, I always love seeing the Phantom Thieves in A New Light. I know people get a bit tired of spin-offs and stuff, but I mean, like, I always love seeing more of my favorite characters, so I don't look at things that seriously. It's always helpful to get that buff from a paladin. Increases my attack damage.
Need more rage.
For sure, Persona 5 Tactitia is November 17th, like everything else. Yeah, I look forward to that. I probably won't buy it right away, but it does look really cool. Inventory's getting a bit chunky. Mario Wonder, I don't know what Mario Wonder is. Not gonna lie, I have no interest in Tactitia. I'll probably play it. This will be on. It'll be on Game Pass. Oh, okay, that's great then. I'll play it. Sounds really cool. I played a bit of Starfield on Game Pass. Felt a bit hard to get into it. I ended up uninstalling it. I don't know why. Still have to finish Persona 5 Roll and Scramble. I haven't played Scramble yet. I have it though, but I haven't played it yet.
Need more rage.
I really like Futaba's outfit in Persona 5 Scramble though. I think everyone looks great. It's great to hear about Makoto and Haru in college now too. Like, actually acknowledges them growing up and stuff.
I can't loot that.
Played the first few hours of it. Yeah, I played a few hours of it too, but you know, I end up playing other games and then repeating the cycle. My complaint with strikers was the grind. Oh. So how long did it take you to complete the game then, if you say it's grindy? Cycle repeats, unfortunately. Yeah. Play a game, don't play much of it, and then... You know, and then you keep on playing new games and never finishing the older ones. But that streaming helps with me finishing games. I feel obligated to finish them. Need one more human to kill. This guy looks like he's looking to kill more people too. It's hard to get good stuff in strikers. Oh, I didn't know it was grindy like that. Oh, no bandana. These ones are made of leather, it says, and the other starting zone it says the bandanas are made with cloth, linen. Yeah, I started seeing people play Monster Hunter World, and I was like, I want to play that now. Yeah, that happens.
Not enough rage.
Like with new game releases, people feel like they're like missing out, like if they don't jump on it right away and play it. So I get that. It happens. But like I said, I have such a big backlog, I never really get caught up in like new game release hype. Because I'm like, well, I got other games to finish. I can't get too excited about this one coming out. I believe I'm actually having a hard time finding these monsters, because usually this area is pretty deadly with the big groups of monsters going on. I thought there were some human mobs around this area.
I need a target.
I guess it's a good thing this world's so active. It's not a bad thing. It's a lot safer to have a lot more people out in the world. This guy just finished killing everything here. The gaming backlog never goes down, only gets longer. the Never Never games, like Law, always play you back. Yeah, Law and Warcraft are the games that always keep pulling me back. And I'm like, I need to play actual games, not just Warcraft and League.
Not enough rage.
Priest buffed me, so this is nice. Yeah, it's super hard for me to try new games, so I always get back into the old ones. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, I've been playing Warcraft forever, and like sometimes it feels really hard to get into any other game because Warcraft's the most comfortable thing I can play. Like, I've been playing it so long, I know what to do, what everything's in it. But I think that's this ADHD. Like, ADHD can make you dysfunctional to the point of even procrastinating playing video games. Oh man, these guys' aggro range is huge. Let's see if I can give anyone these greens I have, or else I'm just gonna sell them.
Need more rage.
We all have comfort games to go back to. Pokemon's one to me for sure. Oh yeah, I have the Pokemon games on my DS. I played them a lot when I was younger. Personal skin shop in Lot is big. I'll have to check that out. I haven't redeemed my Amazon Prime rewards in like 2 months. I probably should do that because it's like this free RP. So I've been playing League for a long time too. Like season 3, I've been playing since. I'm gonna eat up for this. Where's some food in my... Getting free RP and skins. Yeah, it's a nice bonus every month. Yeah, that guy wasn't that bad. Ready for Earth to come back? Love it since they always do quick games no matter what you're doing. I've liked playing Miko and Earth. That was pretty fun. I need to go back and empty out. Okay, I'll turn in these quests here though. Love some Heimendinger and Earth. You
Not
main him?
enough rage.
How many mastery points do you have in him? Like, the most mastery points I have is just
Need
like
more rage.
150,000 in like the
Can't
con, I
carry
think.
anymore.
I don't really remember. This person has tetanus.
Hey there, my watch. Thank you so much, kind lady. We are but poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation.
Thank you so much, adventurer. Poor old Blanchy will be so happy.
Oh, Blair's gonna be in Earth. Who's Blair? Is this a new champion coming out? I don't know. Newest champ, Blair. I thought the newest champ was, what's her
Rough
name?
times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn,
Oh,
someone
the
needs help,
vampire
and my
girl.
wife and I are no exception.
Vampire lady?
Good work,
Her name's
friend.
Blair?
You have earned your pay well. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again.
These are just perfect, adventurer. Thank you so much. Farmer Saldine and I are going to feast tonight. And here is a little something
Briar.
for you
Her name's
for the hard
Briar.
work. You didn't think
Not
I
Blair.
was going to let an adventurer like you go hungry, did you?
Light bless you.
You want the items or not? Are you gonna take them? I don't need them.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I
Briar.
are no exception.
I love you, thank you. Oh my, it's the same robe, chickpeas. The problem.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. For the Alliance. Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception.
Briar, yeah, close enough, Blair. Blair's a cute name too, that'd work. I'm just confused, who's Blair? Have a great day. Hope Chickpeas doesn't die. Hope they never die. Hope Chickpeas stays alive forever. I guess I subconsciously named her Blair. That's funny though, you remembered it as Blair instead of Briar. Maybe you think that's a better
Well done,
name.
adventurer. My scout witnessed your valiant acts. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead.
Blair sounds like a vamp name? Yeah, it kinda does.
Dispatch immediately,
Briar
adventurer, and make
is
the light's
like...
presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast
Aren't those
Quarry
what the
is near
thorns
shore,
on a rose
to the
are
west
called?
of the tower. As the next
Because
step of your
she was
training,
made
I
by
want
the
you to kill
Black
15
Rose,
of
like
those
the
foul
same
Defias pillagers and
group
15
that LeBlanc
Defias
is
looters.
in.
The band of
So I guess
wretches
that's why they named
responsible
her
for
that,
driving
but
the
you know
good
Blair
people of
works
Westfall
too.
from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can. Nice work, person.
Right, I'm
Please
gonna use the
accept one of
bathroom
these
real
items
quick
as
while I
payment
craft
for
some
all your hard
bandages.
work.
Alright, I definitely want to get to level 17, so I think I would have leveled to 14 to 17 today, and that's a good amount.
Light bless you.
Fireplace in here somewhere? Maybe, no. I want to cook some of my stuff I have. Oh, there's a campfire over here, okay. Keep this on me to give to someone. Give it to that guy maybe. Hello, scene. Doing alright. Just doing a hardcore grinding and work. Feeling sore from streaming this long? Oh, it's pronounced Sean? Oh, I forget. I always see Sheen and think Sean. I know it's Sean, though. It's just, I read it as Scene. I'm not that sore. I mean, my neck is a bit stiff, but nothing a few stretches do. Spring. Ultra tusks now. Those are the things. Popping in and say hi underneath an alt account because YouTube sucks. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, my day's been alright.
Need help?
Hope everything's well, too.
Go with honor, friend.
It's only been about 3 hours I've been streaming, I think. It's not too long. It's about as long as I do it for. I make sure to do my a few stretches when I play, so I don't get too stiff. But after I'm done, I do my nightly stretches, so I don't get too stiff or sore. I recently got earbuds instead of using headphones for long periods of streaming because I find them a lot more comfortable to wear instead of having the headphones on my head all the time. That was a slight improvement in comfort terms. Right, time to kill some gnolls and some murloc. Now what I really need for comfort is getting a keyboard rest. I really need to get one. My like see a bit on camera, like my wrists get red if I'm playing on my on my desk. The MMO I could get into was Elder Scrolls Online. Looks beyond me. I've heard a lot of people play that game over Warcraft, and some Warcraft people really like Elder Scrolls Online. I never tried it before, but it does look really cool. I've had some friends who are into that. And it looked confusing. I assume that's what Warcraft looks like to people too, is very confusing. But learning curves for any new MMO are probably a bit confusing. Man, I got poisoned. Retail WoW is a bit confusing, but this is old Warcraft, like the 20-year-old version of it, so not that overwhelming. Laura's great. I played the other games in the series growing up, so probably biased. Yeah, I also was raised on Warcraft, so I mean that's why it's one of my favorite games now. I remember when Elder Scrolls Online first came out. I remember everyone pointing out the glitches and stuff in the game. That's the only thing I really remember from it. Just people making fun of it, but I'm pretty sure it's good now. I would hope, like all those years later.
I'm out of range. It is too far away.
It's killed all the gnolls here. The wait. Does Classic still get updates? No, Classic is original Warcraft from 20 years ago. They don't do any updates to it. They do updates of unlocking new content in it, like the raid tiers, but no, it doesn't get any updates. The game's already 20 years old. It's not much to update. Some hotfixes are done, but yeah, they still pay attention to the game. This is the hardcore version they recently released that everyone's playing. Oh my god, this dude's fucking fast. I haven't seen too many glitches these days, but the gameplay loop is predatory. Yeah, a lot of people see that about Warcraft too.
Not enough rage.
I want their eyeballs. I need their eyeballs for quest. Nope, that one doesn't have any eyeballs. What about this one? Oh, no eyeballs. Okay. I'll have to see what's going on with Elder Scrolls Online. I never like hear anyone else talk about it. You know, Final Fantasy is the big popular MMO that I hear the most about, so... Oh, there's one eyeball.
Not enough rage.
It's level 17. They came out with a new chapter a few months ago. That sounds good, but I'll wait to come out on ESO Plus to play. What's the ESO Plus? Do you pay more on top of the monthly subscription already for extra content? What does that mean? So you probably got that confused with old school RuneScape, because they still update old school RuneScape with extra content like old school RuneScape Plus, but they haven't done anything with that with Warcraft yet. People think they will make an extra version of classic Warcraft, but it's nothing confirmed. It's just rumors and leaks. Star Wars MMO, yeah. A lot of people played that before Warcraft came out ages ago. I've never tried it before, played it. Can't play every MMO that's out there. Oh, so it's free to play. Okay, I remember it costing money when it first came out, so that's why I never tried it.
Need more rage.
So basically, you do need the subscription to play. There you go. An hour from 16 to 17? That's not that.
Not enough rage.
Poles. The poles are so cute. So cute, I'm gonna take them. Need gnolls to kill. I can't believe I'm having problems fighting them because there's usually like there's so many of them outside, but there's a lot of players online now because it's like new and fresh, and I mean when you die, so everyone's making new characters and not AFKing. The world's pretty active. Oh, here's a bunch of them.
Not ready yet. Need more rage.
Man, these guys are really chasing me. Alright, there we go. A lot of people are curious if Warcraft will ever go free to play. I don't think it will, because if it did, I don't think I would really like the features they have in that would entice you to pay monthly for it. Like, people already don't like WoW token in the game and stuff like that. I got to go over to get some extra nopals. Guess I'll go a bit further up, but some probably also already took these null camps. Yeah, there's a fresh dead body there. Hasn't despawned yet. Wait, is hardcore mode like the Minecraft one? I don't know, but in hardcore Warcraft, if you die, you lose your whole character, so you have to start over. That's what it is. I don't really know what the Minecraft one is, but I know if you probably die, you lose everything, you have to start over, but yes. It's a one life, challenge.
I need to get closer. Not enough rage.
So they made an official server for hardcore for people to play on. So everyone only has one life, so every person you see, they haven't died yet. Have you died? No, I haven't died yet. I've been playing it pretty safe, so...
Need more rage.
Yeah, same thing as with Minecraft. I remember watching that one dude who had like a hardcore world for a few years and he got killed by a baby zombie, so I remember that about Minecraft. Man, I guess I'm just like better off waiting for like these mobs to spawn here, I guess. 'Cause everyone else is probably running back and forth trying to get them too. You see how many people are dying on the screen now. When that alert pops up, that means someone died. There's some over here. It's spirit decay. At least it's not rabies. So that one dude that had a hardcore world in Minecraft for almost 10 years or something. Yeah, is it the same guy that got killed by the baby zombie? I don't know. I don't remember how long it was he had the hardcore world for.
Not enough rage.
Tragic, yeah. I mean, like, it was hardcore. It's gonna happen eventually sometime, but all that progress must suck. I wonder if there's like a backup save you could have. I don't know. Kind of funny, yeah, it was a bit funny, but it had to hurt for that guy. At least he got content out of it, I mean. not everything was lost, because it's definitely very memorable, and definitely people remember that remember him because of that. The content is all that matters, yeah. And at least I got content. I haven't seen anyone die in front of me yet. I haven't seen that. But I wouldn't let someone die in front of me if I saw them dying though, because I can heal them, so they'd be fine.
Not enough rage.
Well, I'm nice. I'm not a psychopath, so I'd heal someone if they were dying. Some people just like to stand and stare instead of helping. One more cute no Paul. Hear them all grouped up. Harry.
Need more rage.
I don't think I need a potion. These guys are babies. And all three of them did not drop a single Paul. Okay. They're fighting me with like their stubby arms, I guess. Oh my god, no, Paul. Look at the mercy of like quest drops. Because these guys are all like grouped really tight, so it's really I'm trying to kill them.
I can't do that yet.
Is there fall damage? Yes, there's fall damage in the game. You can also die from fall damage, but that's only if you fall like really, really high. But some people can accidentally slip off like mountains and too while they're walking. Oh my god, no, Paul. I'm fighting stubby gnolls with no hands. It always sucks when you see someone who dies from fall damage. Because you know it's probably an accident. They didn't actually want to die. Your druid's very picky and just wants to rape Paul. Yeah, okay. Gotta make sure the paw is alright before I cut it off, I guess, with my bear form. Alright, is this the lucky gnoll that'll drop a paw? The tragic, the dying, the gravity, yeah. There's also a city called Ironforge and has a bunch of lava lakes, so some people accidentally jump into those or like auto run into them while they're AFK and die in the lava. Okay, this one was the lucky one. Alright.
I'm out of range.
Skipping my way back down. Turning quest. I'll probably get so mad if I played the hardcore mode. Yeah, and the max level in Warcraft, before official hardcore servers came out, people did it on an add-on, and they would just honestly delete their characters after they died. But some people would just keep them because there was no obligation to. It was just an add-on. So there were also achievements within the hardcore add-on for the game, and one of them was a speedrun achievement. And the speedrun achievement says get to level 60 in 100 less than 120 hours. So even the fastest way to max level is 120 hours. So you can imagine how much time you invest in a character for them just to die in a stupid way. But most people cope with it fine. They just make a new character. So I like to say hardcore is just like a big competitive match of who has the most time to waste, maybe.
Hello. That okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Now we just add the stringy vulture meat, a few murloc eyes, and those delicious goritusk snouts. And we're done. For all your help, adventurer, I want you to take today's first batch of Westfall stew.
Would you get mad if you died? So you can't play on the hardcore servers, but you can still transfer your character to the classic realms that, you know, are normal and you don't die on. So I mean, like, it sucks, but I can still play the character I have. I just won't be able to stay on the hardcore realm. But it is, like a contest to see how far you can make it without dying. Even past level 60, because you still will die even at max level. Do anything. Like anything at all. I don't really get angry at video games like that.
Hey there. Well done, adventurer. With valiant adventurers such as yourself fighting alongside the people's militia, Westfall just might return to the prosperous breadbasket it once was. Please accept this in recognition of your tireless efforts.
Alright, I think this is where I'll
See
end
ya
the
later.
stream. It's getting a bit late for me, and I got all the quests done I wanted to right before I log off. So thank you everyone for watching. In the next stream I might play an actual video game as someone else phrased it. So I'll make that post on my Twitter and see which one would be the most fun to play. But hope everyone has a good rest of the night or day if your time zone's different than me. And thank you for watching.